Do 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 do.
Noise.
Hello, 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 hello. Close that. Do that. Test, test, test.
Noise.
Hello, Hi, Voxels. How are you?
I learned a lot from Dan Heng. You wouldn't think he was so chatty.
I'm doing well. Wait, he's chatty?
Yeah, I was surprised too. I asked him how to use the Express's databank, but somehow we ended up talking about Belobog geography. Then we talked about the geography of lots of other planets. Well,
Hi,
he
Elarf.
talked and I listened. But it was very interesting. I never thought the world beyond Belobog could be so huge. I can't wait to explore beyond the sky.
Hope you're doing well.
I heard the conductor say something happened on Herta's space station. And then, without meaning to, you found yourself on a journey through the stars.
Yeah.
I feel like, we're kind of similar, I guess?
You mean because you didn't mean to join the 10 mission?
Yeah, joining the commission was kind of an accident. And so was meeting Mr. Tail. Even getting promoted. Madame Shrei catches criminals and
That's how you
executes
say
secret
that?
missions. Madame Hanya uses dreams to predict karmic offenses and right judgments. But what about me? I'm just a scaredy
Okay,
cat who's
bye,
afraid
Elarf.
of Heliobi. And yet, it's my job to catch them.
See you in a bit.
Sometimes I wonder if everything that's happened to me is just a coincidence or an accident, then am I really qualified to be a judge?
From what she said, your promotion was no accident.
So, you're saying Madame Shrei has
Shrei.
faith in my abilities?
Yes.
She did tell me that face to face. Oh, but I thought she was just trying to comfort me.
No, she meant it.
Thank you. Things are a little clearer now.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna start off by going through the simulated universe. Let's see. No, relics. Someone has to have these. Yeah. So a lot of these aren't too great, so which one do I want more of? Yeah, I probably want the Taikian Laser Stadium. To do like 2 run-throughs of these. Forget which world is that. Is that really World 8? No. Oh, wait, the Laser Stadium is like the thing that's called Rutilent area, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Nope. Who are we going with? You. You, obviously. Now, do I want Blade or... You go with Blade. And then Remembrance. I would hold this off a bit, but okay, well, that's easy. Tomorrow is when the thing resets, so if you don't know how this works, this is basically like the end game stuff. So basically, you go through after each battle, or and sometimes with events and whatnot, you basically get a thing that gives you a buff. You can, at the beginning I chose which path I wanted to be on, which basically, and after you get 3 of the thing of like the buffs that you got on your path, you'll get basically an extra thing.
The fight is set.
You'll see as you go along. And at the very end, we basically beat bosses and whatnot. It's like you can see which path, aka category they're in. And then these tell you the buffs. We're on Remembrance, so we want Remembrance stuff. But Hunt is also very good. A lot of you don't always have to stay on your path, but typically you want them. A lot of like subcategories and whatnot. Okay, probably shouldn't have used the
Bloom. Unnecessary. Let's settle this.
The Gawk Gobbler Bob. Thank you for joining. Hello. How are you?
Existence is unity.
Your end approaches.
It can get confusing when you don't know anything. But for example, break efficiency or break effects, that's whenever you take that thing down above. Alright. Hi, Felix. Or their toughness thing basically does extra damage, but you can also pay a 30 cosmic fragment, which you get after every battle and sometimes breaking boxes and whatnot. So you can pay 30 of that and reroll once. Hope for better. We did not get better. In fact, all of these kind of suck. Remembering, so each path basically specializes in something different. So for example, Remembrance that we went on is specializes in ice and freezing.
Tedious.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
I will dispel. The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
You get a hang of it as you see. Watch. There you go, Remembrance. Not very good, but we always want to pick up Remembrance stuff.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
The actual computer before you, with a carved screen on top and a genderless human body at the bottom, is running calculations at high speeds. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock paper scissors with it. Oh yeah, I should also. Okay, so this is saying the odds and whatnot. I've gone through this a million times. Basically, this entire thing is
Existence is human.
in the lore, and
I'll
like
see
what
you
you're
off.
doing is basically running through simulated, what is called a simulated
Unnecessary.
universe. Which one of the characters in the game, who's like a genius, basically created in order to like study historical stuff, where it recreates the universe in the computer.
Your end approaches.
And then you're basically trying to figure out like events and whatnot and gods and basically trying to interact
You
with the
chose the
gods
wrong
of the
enemy.
universe. Really, it's just you doing the same thing over and over.
Blade of moonlight.
Or basically you going through and getting rewards for endgame stuff.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, those things revive at half health
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
once you kill them.
Ready for dinner.
Like I can read off some of the events. Weakness break efficiency is always very good. Remembrance. Okay, so we've finally gotten 3 remembrance. Normally we want to get them our 3 before. But now basically we have a thing that I want to go to occurrence again.
Let's wait and see.
I'll show you eventually. This one is just useless, that's right. We just get 100 cosmic fragments.
I taste some
Okay,
malice in the air.
so after a certain event, a while,
Sound lingers.
you eventually will reach a mini
the moon
boss,
shines on the truth.
or a boss. First one's a mini boss, second one's a buffed mini boss, and then the third one is going to be a boss. And that'll be the final boss. But
Repay.
Eternal.
Don't get
so
complacent.
thankfully they actually resist the weakness break or the freeze, so I can actually show it off. So now that we got 3 of these, over the time in the battle,
What is it
this
we're
will
waiting
slowly
for?
fill up until it's at the top. We immediately get at the top once we unlock it for the run, and it changes depending on the path that you chose. So Remembrance is going to freeze them, and that's very good.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
But it's dead because our build is designed very well. Our team is. And there's also 3 tiers of rewards or blessings that you can get, which will buff you. There's gray, blue, and then top is gold. There are 3 golds for each path, and we want to take Remembrance. We want that. Consume. Okay, so this is a triple event, which we've never had before. I'll just go through all those off stream. And just hope that basically that we picked up some good stuff. Okay, so we got a downloader. Realistically, we don't actually want to get anything, so I can just pick whatever. But it basically unlocks another character for us. Yes, it is a roguelike. There's even, this is just the basic simulated universe. There's one that's more advanced, that's even more roguelike. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this is like the most powerful one, or ability that we can get for Remembrance. But basically, every time... Right now we have a buff that gives us, every time we weakness break the enemy, we freeze them, and then it will give them dissociation. This one will allow us to remove the dissociation when we attack them, and it will deal 150% more damage. If we can get another one of the goals, which is just us attacking a frozen enemy will give dissociation. That means we can have a very quick cycle of constant damage. You'll see once we get to the end. I forgot that it does that. Okay, so that just makes association even stronger. Alright. And then since we got a certain number of remembrance blessings, we get to choose another one. This will cause it to regen faster.
Sound ringers.
What?
So Rune Mei has a thing, because she's one of the people who helped build the simulated universe. So obviously she has a powerful ability in the simulated universe, where basically weakness breaks depending on the number of blessings you have. Which is very powerful. She's like top tier here. She's a top tier character all around, but...
A blade knows no. Your end approaches.
Fortunately, there's literally nothing that can weakness break this guy.
Nothing major.
Blade of Moonlight.
Typically, we want to have more remembrance stuff by now, but we're not getting good events, because typically you want to go for events. Do I even have curios? Yes, I can just discard that because it's already been used.
We can get closer.
Let's wait.
Sound ringers.
So this is the second boss.
The
It's
moonshine
basically buffed. It'll have special attacks and whatnot. And also has more health and does more damage.
Unnecessary. Repay.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But our thing is basically just chain
Don't get
CCs.
complacent.
Jesus, we did that much damage already.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed.
That's a lot of
In lurid
damage.
flame.
And the boss is dead. So we have like the best setup for this. Okay, so every time we attack, an enemy gets hit 6 times, then they get frozen. And this one gives us 3 blessings on 1 to 3 blessings on our path. So now we get this. I think it's... Yep, this will cause them to freeze for twice at the length whenever we use our path. So now we pretty much can't lose. 50% more fragments than what we currently have.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
Okay, so we have to... None of these are good. I don't really want this, but let's just hope we don't lose. So those are 2 decent ones that we just lost. Let's hope we get... Those are okay. I would have preferred what we had. Let's go to transaction. I could get a 3-star for 80% of my health, and I shall want that. Yep, now we are broken. Because we can heal really easily. Those green things here give us health. And now, since that is the boss, we can just enhance our blessings that we have. For fragments that we have. I want to do it with... Yep. More damage. 5 times. And then even more damage, and then something else. That. Right, here's the boss.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Alright, so
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away.
it's now
by
at
the
8%
wind.
of phase 1.
Don't get complacent.
Gotta freeze it.
That paradise, savor it for me.
It resisted the freeze, unfortunately, so...
Tedious.
There we go.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Now it'll get removed, and phase 3.
Failed to send you.
Try harder.
Underestimated you.
Some value, I suppose.
The fight is set.
And we got the freezing.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Skip dissociation.
You chose the wrong. Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
And dead. Yeah, that's a broken setup for
This sword
that.
needs sharpening.
And at the end, we can get 2 of these. And we're gonna go through that one more time, but I went slower than normal for you guys. Also, once a week, we can fill up this and get rewards for it. And it ends in 13 hours, which is why I have to do it today. So we're just gonna quickly do that again. At the beginning, you can choose from one of 3 options, at least in the basic universe. The vanilla universe. Hi, Starlina Official, thank you for the follow. You always want to choose this. Yep, because now every time we enter battle, they're gonna get frozen. Right? turn that up a bit in the alert box? Let's do that.
Stand down.
A blade, your end approaches.
None of these are good. I guess that one's okay. There we go. There's a 100% crit rate when we hit a frozen enemy for the first time. Only one time though.
Unworthy.
None of these unfortunately have ice type
I will dispatch you. The
weakness.
fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Tedious.
Yeah. Weakness break efficiency. Got that again.
The moon shines on the truth.
Eternal
The dead return.
Need to remove the debuff so that they don't revive. See, now they're dead. And they don't get revived. This one, when using a skill or ultimate on frozen enemy, increased attack damage by 36%. Now we already got a freeze. We're not even out of the first room. Ooh, insect nest, yes. We attain the insect web, which basically we lose 20% of our HP, but our attack is increased by 50% on the character with the highest attack, and we get a 3-star. Yes, when attacking a frozen enemy, give that. Unfortunately, I think Locha has the highest attack, because Blade and Locha are kind of like reversed from what you would expect. Locha gives more healing based on the more attack he has, and Blade does more attack based on the more health he has. So it doesn't go to Blade. It might go to Jing Yuan, but I don't think Jing Yuan has enough attack.
I taste malice in the air.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
Yeah, it's...
Dignity.
You
Don't
can
get
see the
complacent.
spider thing down there on... Unfortunate. We don't want it on him. Had to
Stand down.
get Jing Yuan's attack up, which is why we're doing this, actually.
In lunar
Because
flame.
hopefully Jing Yuan can get a good thing that will upgrade,
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
and give her more attack. Fuck, all these are bad. I don't have anyone. Preservation is shield characters. I don't have any of that. I don't have any elation, because that's focused on follow-up attacks. I might go for the Masked Fool. That gives stuff that's completely random based on there. No, I don't think I will. That's not gonna be helpful, so... This is like the Masked Fool, but it does it on the webs. That's okay. Not great, but not a bad thing. We weren't benefiting from the web anyway. I don't actually have to download anyone. Always take that. That's if we die, that's if... Yep. We aren't gonna be dying, so...
Sound linger.
Those purple thing gives us the, technician points, or technique points, I think. What they're called. None of these are good. I'll take the speed. You see in the bottom, right here.
Sound linger.
And every time we use the technique, it gives, or it takes away one, so. We basically get to use them for free.
Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
This thing's tanky.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll take that.
I'll see you off.
Unworthy.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
A blade of fight is set.
You chose the wrong
Bum, bum,
enemy.
bum.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Surprised, we've seen very little destruction things on the path, because that'd be good for Blade.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
This is a useless event. Oh wait, no, this is the coin flip stuff. Yeah, 40% chance. Flip again, but it's now 60% chance of failure. And we lost. You typically just want to go all the way.
Existence is unity. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't get complacent.
Tedious.
There's more to life.
I will dispatch. Your end approaches.
Ah, I should have waited for the other person to...
I'll see you off.
Oh well.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm not doing that for effect hit, right? Ah. I guess that. Higher chance of that happening.
I taste malice in
Let's
the air.
wait.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on a tree.
Repay.
How low is he?
Don't get
Every
complacent.
petal. All
Okay,
will be
only
swept
half
away
health.
by the wind.
Okay, maybe not totally half health.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Unfortunately, if we don't get the right things, then we'll have to actually, like, fight the boss. Oh my god. They won't be stun locked. Don't need to download. Take that. No. That one on the right is very good. Not the ones that we wanted. Very close though. Certainly helps. Ace Trash Digger. I know. So our one curio tamed 2. I'd be willing to give this one up. It lets me. Oh yeah, I've already used this one, so I don't need it. And I got this. Okay, well, that's very good. Discard this one. Flicked weakness break and we get to go again. Alright, I don't think we really have much that we can actually, yeah, we can't enhance anything.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
The moonshine won't.
I hope you're all doing well. I've actually been thinking about other games that we could play soon, because...
Existence is unity.
Okay, well,
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
and I thought about it. I wanted to try out Minecraft speedrunning. I used to do it a little bit a while back.
All will be
I
swept
think
away
that would
by
be
the
fun.
wind.
Also, there's Baldur's Gate 3. I need to continue that one. I don't know if I'll start over or not. It has been a while.
Failed to send you.
Yeah, I can just freeze.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah, I used to do it a little bit, but I was never good at it. Of course. I was also playing through the FNAF games, I like that, but I can continue that eventually. I was doing all of the challenges and whatnot, and playing through the games. So I plan to continue that eventually.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Other games that I could play. Probably strategy games and whatnot. I guess also just Minecraft in general. Not doesn't have to be doesn't only have to be speedruns.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
There's also a bunch of single player games I'd like to play.
That paradise may
Ooh,
be unreached.
RimWorld would be a
Savor it
good
for
one.
me.
Well, I don't know how entertaining it is as a stream game,
Repay.
but that can
You
still be
chose the
fun.
wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Blade of of moonlight.
Ooh, I want to play Fallout New Vegas. That was a game that I want to play eventually. And Celeste. And
This sword needs sharpening.
yeah, I have VODs actually on my channel of me playing through Baldur's Gate. Well, playing through some of Baldur's Gate 3, only a little bit. I didn't get very far. I definitely am going to continue that playthrough. We're only at 14 with that. More Tracks of Destiny. Okay. I'm going to do a run of this, because there's 4 more rewards that we can get. Let me, check games that I have. Oh, right, I want to do Hades. I've never played that, and also Stardew Valley. And also Cyberpunk. I can also do a playthrough of the Arkham games. Oh, right, this is how this one goes. So this one's interesting. We actually need to get different stuff. So with Acheron now and Kafka, this might be interesting. Because he relies on weakness break, so we actually need the weaknesses of that. But we're starting off. We'll go with the Hunt. I always do that for this run. Yeah, we can play Cyberpunk at some point. So the Hunt relies all on speed and basically getting your turn back over and over. It's fun. Which one doesn't matter. Just seeing which one has more weakness break. But...
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I will fight is set.
Definitely want to do the Arkham games again. Ooh, I can also play through BioShock. Because I have a ton of games. That's right! I wanted to play through Final Fantasy games early summer. Yes! Okay, so this is, even though it's a 1-star, this is one of the best blessings. Because every time you heal, you have a 30% chance to recover a skill point. Skill points are hard to come by. But this guy, Metro Exodus, the Metro series, we could play through that at some point. But basically, this guy, his thing is that he can set up a field where every time you attack, you heal. And it heals all of them, and it counts as a character providing healing, because technically Lotra is the one providing healing. So that means that we can have basically infinite skill points. It's not truly infinite, but you know what I mean. But despite being a 1-star, it is one of the best. Yeah, so basically once this gets filled up to 2, for 2 turns, you get healing. And it can be restored with E, your ultimate, or your skill, your ultimate, and also whenever somebody goes down below 50%, he also heals them.
Waiting for?
And that gives us a point.
Tedious.
Below 50% health, but that thing, that health thing is on a 2-turn cooldown, so don't expect it to be over. Yeah, what he just used there.
I underestimated you. I'll see you off.
I can also explain what the other characters do. How do you pronounce her name? Jane Leon? Jane Liu. Basically, once she uses her skills or ultimate to fill up her 2 bars, she basically gets an extra. She basically enters an enhanced state. Blade is also similar. Oh shit! I did not expect her to be that fast. Oh, we also got the hunt thing, so now every time we can do a ton of damage with our
You chose the wrong enemy.
heals thing.
Stand down.
Basically, this will give 1, and this will give 2.
There's more to life.
Blaze thing is literally just every time he takes damage, it fills up 1. And of course, he deals damage to himself whenever he
Receive
attacks.
divinity.
Unnecessary.
So, and every time he fills it up to 5, he does an extra attack. So he's basically like, you're balancing around his health. And also his E and gives his basics attack in enhanced state. And then Rune Mei, basically, she has a thing where... okay. Hold on. Oh, that's useless, useless, useless. Give me hunt. No. Where basically, she has, again, another bar.
Let's wait and see.
And basically, it will enhance people's attack and also their weakness break efficiency so that you can tear down their toughness. Perfect. I want their weakness break. So every time now that we weakness break, we get that character who weakness breaks gets an extra turn.
The moon shines on the truth.
Also, this gives Genuine an extra thing. So you have to use her skill once for the first time.
Repay.
Existence is unity.
So now we all get
Will you
damage.
surprise-
We all get damage boost, and now weakness break efficiency.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. That
Use my
paradise.
ultimate.
Savor it for me.
But yeah, as I was saying before, I've never played through any of the Final Fantasy games.
I'll see you off.
I played through a bit
Tedious.
of Final Fantasy 14, but it was still like the tutorial area.
Light of moonlight.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But I want to play through Final
Ready
Fantasy
for death.
7 mostly blind. I mean, I
All
know
will be revealed.
some of the stuff in
In
Final
lunar
Fantasy 7.
flame.
Playing through the original and then
Failed to
playing
stand
through the remake would be really fun. Unfortunately, I know like some of the about the certain death that happens in it. Kind of hard to avoid one of the most famous deaths in video game history. Okay, so we have to actually get Kafka. Downloading is actually important because we aren't on our final team that we'll use. Fuck, these two are really good. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. Okay, so now our hunt thing, because we got enough. Every time they defeat a net, our hunt's resonance defeat something, it will gain 50% of its energy. You'll see what I mean. And these, basically you get 3 random, things that gives debuffs, but once you beat 3 battles, then they become buffs. And they're pretty decent, although we didn't get any of the ones that are good. Let us use this. Don't know why I used that.
You impede me.
But watch this. It defeat at least 2 enemies, so now it gets up to
You chose the
full again. And watch this again. Alright, so we only defeated one enemy, but now it's back up to half. But we don't have to worry about that. Because at the start of every person's turn, it goes up again a bit. And now they get two things of, or two charges of it. So now, every time they defeat an enemy, they get a full charge. You'll see. Yeah, so now we have two. I shouldn't have used it that early, actually.
The dead return! Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
We want... No, we want the event. Ooh, this one. No, I don't want this one. No, it's almost always bad.
I taste malice in the
Let's
air.
wait.
Sound lingers.
The moon shines on its truth.
Repay.
Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, this is really good.
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches. That paradise may savor it for me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Some value.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All
Once
will
this
be
guy is
revealed.
frozen and weakness
In the
broken,
lunar
we don't have to
flame.
worry about it.
Failed to send you.
Oh yeah, Jing Yuan... No, Jing Yuan's another character. Jing Liu... Liu?
I will dispatch you.
Basically every time she attacks in that enhanced state, and also with her ultimate, damages the other characters by a little bit, which triggers Blaze's thing to go up by 1. So that's really good.
I'll see you off.
We also have a thing where every 6 turns, or 6 actions, a character gets to go again. Now every time we defeat an enemy, they get an extra turn. Same with weakness break. So we're almost done. Let's see, who do I not have? So it's gonna be Locha, Blade, Kafka. I'll just take Don Hong just in case. I'm not sure if we're gonna use him. We might use Runmei instead. For now, in the last third of this. Okay, well that just makes it a lot easier. We can just speed run through it, because now we're super powerful. Once they get below 50%, they get frozen. The enemy does. History fictitious, that's good. Enhance these. Those are like the 2 most useless ones. And now we're done with the last third. I don't think we'll use Acheron, but... Oh yeah, and we're out of it. Okay, so let's see what our team is going to be. You, you, and you. That might be a good team. It's either that or we're gonna do this.
This is your last warning. Stay away from my companions.
No.
We can get closer.
Let's wait.
Sound linger.
Nope. I wanted to do... Actually, you. I forgot that we don't have Jinglei, so we can't use this thing.
Existence is unity. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Will you surprise me? The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Relax.
You
Good
chose the wrong
times.
enemy.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There's more to life.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna now see the... Now we have to break these swords. Let's start off by doing the 50-50 chant. Oh wait, no, we can use these to actually fuck people.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy.
Okay, so we know that
You're all in on it.
there's only one
Fail to stand you.
I'll see you off.
of those. I'm gonna guess this one is imaginary. Nope.
May as well kill them all.
That means that that one's lightning.
Some value.
Okay,
I
so the last two are imaginary. Doing that.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
He's now vulnerable. We'll be able to break him again soon.
I'm just warming up.
Good times never last.
Oh, I
Time to
shouldn't have
say
done
bye.
that. Not yet, at least.
Boom.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
A blade knows no.
Stand still.
A rare opponent.
I don't want that to happen yet. I wanted to wait until after, but there's no avoiding it.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too
Eternal
good to me.
sleep is not a dead return. Repay.
Alright, so the rest of them are imaginary.
You're all in on it.
There's more to.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy peasy.
Fail to stand you. That paradise may savor it for me. The fight is set.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And dead.
This sword needs sharpening.
And in an hour, we've gone through it 3 times. I'll go over the rewards afterward, or after stream, because that can be a little tedious. Now, okay, we've already claimed that. Now you move on to other stuff. want to actually change these. Yeah, that's good. Right. I'm gonna pee real quick and then we could do companion missions. Oops, sorry. I just gotten back from the bathroom. I meant to say, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for telling me. I would not have caught that. But I was saying, you're just in time. We're about to do companion missions. You missed, just us, we just completed the simulated universe stuff, which is basically like a roguelike part of the game. With, yeah, which is like the roguelike endgame part of the, imagine like endgame stuff. So we just completed that because, the rewards reset weekly for some of it, or at least some of the rewards. And it resets tomorrow, or at least tonight. So I had to do that today. There's also an event where you get triple rewards. So really glad that I got that done. But yesterday we did Luocha's companion mission and Bailu's. Bailu's was once again another sad one. And Luocha's was weird because it didn't really involve him. It was sort of like a mystery type thing because, so I think we're going to be continuing sort of like a like a story thing through the companion missions. And I guess that one was like the first one, but like, at least from what I know of, they basically just didn't reveal anything about him. It was okay, but as a companion mission, I'd say it's so far been the worst one. Especially considering that I've heard rumors about what happens. Mainly because one of the characters I have, I don't know anything about how it actually happens or whatnot. Or like what happens, just that something happens. Also from like a cutscene at the end of the Lafu missions. But as saying just before I unmuted that I don't know how to do a voice for him. This companion mission was funny. I still enjoyed it, but I would have wished for something different, I guess. Hey Nebby, sorry to disturb you, but there's something I forgot to ask. Like I said, the journey of a traveling merchant is mostly drawn out and boring. Do you have any advice for passing time when traveling, Nebby? Sleep the whole way. Nothing to do on the road except sleeping. The purpose is the end point, not the process, huh? Is that what you've been doing on your journeys, Nebby? No, of course not. Sounds like something... You chose something that best... Sounds like you chose something that you think suits me best. I'll try it. You know, we've never actually met... No, we did technically meet on the Express afterwards. She? Oh, Luocha's a... Are you talking about Luocha? He's a guy. It's... this guy.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, that's the voice I'm trying to say. I don't know how to replicate. He's a traveling merchant, as far as we know. Nebby, I wanted to talk to you about something. I feel like I'm losing motivation. You finished this skiff? Nope, there's a lot more to go. But whenever I think about how much work still needs to be done, I feel like it needs... It'd be ages before I fulfill my master's dream. I'm so useless. I still can't practice on my own after more than a century. Say, Nebby, can you come and scold me face to face? The cheer up emotes, Miss Chin Trey sends me are just aren't enough, and they're not hitting the right spot. If you can scold me really hard, make it. Nah, it's okay. You scold me really hard, make me feel shame and motivation from the depths of the soul, then I can finish my master's work. Never heard of a request like that. Would just a few angry words be enough? If a few words were enough to motivate people into fulfilling their dreams, then the universe would be full of accomplished daydreams by now. You don't think that'd be enough? Then maybe apply an appropriate amount of corporal punishment too. Something you want to tell me? Tell me about yourself? I heard from Master Gong Shu that you used only a stick to beat back the monsters. Maybe I can do the same. You can do the same to me, but you need to control your strength. I'm not gonna. Whatever. We'll complete the side mission real quick. Boop. Boop. I don't know who to use. I guess we just go with like this. Not good team, but you know. You okay? I'm exhausted, totally drained. I'm totally drained. Hi there, no matter who you are, please don't be bothered by my presence. I just want to lie down and be alone for a while. Oh, Nebby, it's you. I'd appreciate it if you could talk some sense into me and help push myself together. Humiliation can't keep you going long. You're a hopeless good for nothing? That does nothing to me. In fact, I even have an urge to laugh. Well, I think you should say something like this. I'm an idiot with no talent and a worthless bug who achieves nothing in his life. The thing on my neck is... That thing on my neck is the most worthless thing in the universe. It's empty inside. Without a single idea. It's worse than a black hole. Please don't insult idiots, bugs, and black holes by associating yourself with them. I'm feeling it. There's a spark of anger rising deep inside me. Hold on, alas, that feeling's gone. Have you ever thought of giving up? Try it again. This is your master's dream. My master's dream? Yes, Master Ryan has given me his precious time. I must complete the star's gift to fulfill his dream, otherwise the time will be wasted and cease to exist. I have to complete it. I have to make everything worthwhile. Thanks, Nevi. Thanks for coming. Nevi, thanks for coming here. I'll tell you when I complete the star's gift. Okay. Boo 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 boo. I know what to do. Next mission. Companion mission, wherever the fuck. I have to go to missions. That would make sense. The next mission is... Is this the next mission? Let me check. I see. Okay. Okay, I haven't unlocked it. Oh, right. I have to go to here. It's here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I just left. I'm sorry, I was the one who begged you to start all this, but now I'm also the one thinking of quitting. Take a step back, don't push yourself. You really don't need to push yourself like this. What would completing one star skip accomplish? I understand that it means something special to you, but if we step back, everything humans do is meaningless. Give it a few more centuries, and who's going to remember the shame and hard work of a single apprentice in the artisanship commission? I will remember these things. I'll finish the remaining work. Please come and see it when I'm done. Just wait for my good news. Okay. Okay, well... Alright, there's also still this crane that I can't find. Next companion mission. Low detain. Low robo doggy. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. Evidently, you get some vocabulary, right, and communicate with Deting. However, this is not enough. Clips, hey, I will bark at any time. Just not in front of family. This is ruff, ruff, oh, ruff, 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 woof. Find someone who can understand. Yeah. What if I just leave it be? I'm gonna find someone who understands. Speaking of someone who can understand Deting's words, you immediately think of a certain cute pink-haired girl. The psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies. Hey, isn't that what Mark 7 said? Wait a second, I need to... Is Mark 7 the puppy girl, just like me? Let's go, I'll bring you to March 7th. Yeah. There's March 7th. She was heading the detective case in the last mission. I mean, she's not very smart, but... Hi, March 7th. This is one of our crew members. I don't know how long you were there yesterday, but...
Everything okay?
March, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
So you understand what it's saying, right? And why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended.
The first time we met Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
I think Mart 7's a puppy girl. She really is transcoded. You wouldn't happen to be related to Ting?
Hey, enough with the passive aggression.
Teehee.
The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Then why didn't you tell me, Elarf?
From inside the pilot house.
Wait, where do I have to go? Alright, we're going here.
Ha!
Okay, fine, fine, fine. We'll let Mart 7 do the work. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Little Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Yes. Ruff, ruff. A jade tracer lying on the ground. Its green light vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air. Hey, Ying... I forget how to pronounce your name.
This is Yanqing.
Yanqing.
General Jing Yuan.
Yeah, he's like second. He's like the apprentice of the general, who's like. Well, he's not the leader, but he's pretty high
I'm in
ranking.
active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Of course. They sent a child to apprehend a major criminal. He's pretty strong.
You can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the general's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye.
Do all the guys in this game look like... Half of them do. It's a very Genshin's... like, Honkai thing.
We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are. Express passengers on trail.
I could go through some of the characters. Yep, even the dogs here can give out missions. Nothing shocks me. I don't think the two of us count as little babies.
Given everything that's been happening
Yeah, we're
on
like
the Xianzhou
20.
recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Hold on. Here. So, here's a guy. This is Welt. He's a member of the crew. Dong Hong. Blade. Jing Yuan. Dong Hong again. Sampo. Oh. Arlon, Dr. Ratio. Yeah, we're also gonna eventually play through Honkai Impact 3rd and also Genshin Impact, because those will be blind playthroughs. And we can also start at the beginning. We aren't starting in the middle of the story, or at least I'm not starting to stream in the middle of the story. But Luca. No more girls. Gallagher. He's... And then Misha. You know. A guy. Don't get weird about him. He's 14. Following the trail of a Stellaron hunter, Yanqing arrives at the port somewhere in Cloudford. I guess we're checking the operations logs? Oh. I'll just add our characters. I'm implying nothing. I'm implying absolutely nothing. Nope, nothing. To be fair, that's also out to everyone else, watching this who like feminine boys. No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was talking about age stuff. I'm sorry. That's not at all what I meant. Sorry, I'm very, very sorry. Oh, now I'm embarrassed. I didn't mean it in that way. I mean people who like
tracking entry.
feminine
Traces went
boys.
cold at Starskip Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
I have no idea how your character actually works because I haven't unlocked you, even though you're a character who can be. Why is it 79? Why not just give us the 80? Let me see how you work. Activates one Sword Steel Sync for one. Sword Steel Sync for one turn. Technique. After using this technique, at the start of the battle, Inquiry deals 30% more damage for 2 turns to enemies whose HP is 50% or lower. When Soul Steel Sync is active, Yanqing is less likely to be attacked by enemies. Yanqing's crit rate increases by 20%, his crit damage by 30%. After Yanqing attacks an enemy, there is a 60% chance to perform a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage equal to 50% of the attack. Which is it has a 65% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. A frozen target cannot take additional action, receives yeah. Okay, is active, Soul Seal Sync is active. Yanqing increase the crit rate by 60%. Then deals crit damage to the buff lasts for 1 turn. Dealing ice damage equal to... I knew that he was like a bottom tier character, but yeah, that's not great.
Shift the balance. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct.
Nope.
After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
Hey, quit bullying the
appreciate
kid.
Gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass.
Even though
Good
he's
hunter must
making up
operate
the
alone.
operation, clearly.
Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Find clues. Oh, right, there's like a ton of... I don't know, I think he's like... fifth... I don't think they ever gave him an age, but he's like 15. Oh, wait. These are long life species. He could be like... I don't know, 250. But he would be like around 15. And thankfully they don't do any weird stuff with it, where like, oh, they're 250, so that makes it okay. They aren't, they're still considered minors, so they steer clear of that stuff. They're still considered minors until like whatever the equivalent would be. Yeah, no, they stay away from that stuff. They use actually they use the fact that they live so long very effectively as a species. I believe, or once they reach like age, it was like somewhere over 300. Basically, they take like a test to see if they're mature enough to like be considered an adult. But at that point, they would be like, which would be like equivalent to 18 for us. In a silent room in the middle of the fleet, Wolf Headmaster broke from his meditation and opened his eyes, facing up his fatal enemy. Okay, this is from a novel left. At the moment, a graceful young lady was standing at the end of the corridor, like a sharp sword unleashing from its sheath. Countless spots of light encircled her, like stars breathing and dancing in the cosmos. If you look closer, you may find that the light spots are sealed in a translucent jar, like shrines immersed on a wall. These core S's, the Wolfmaster muttered. So they are what you obtain from the divine relic? I'd probably fail too. The long life master only granted us power, but cultivated the seed of the sacred tree in you. How unfair. I put 30,000 people to death and had the automatist dissect their live core S's to build all these ISIS. I don't fucking know how to say this. Shrines, so I can make further studies of them. My studies have proven me right. If the purpose of the heart is to sustain life, then the core S transcends its life itself. It is to absorb power from the root. Yeah, let's go with Jesse Shrine. It is an organ that is much more important than the heart. It should be viewed as the engine of the body. Now, I am using them to propel this fleet, using my organs to destroy their own alliance. The wolf head man lifted his gorgeous mantle that covered his chest and revealed jelly-like translucent armor coating his bulging muscles. A wolf man. That's kind of like Jin Yuan, the general. He's called kind of like that because of his head shape, or his hair shape, I guess. He inhaled deeply as he could consume all the air within this narrow space. In seconds, his hunched body expanded muscle by muscle and turned into a huge iron tower of flesh. The cracking bones and warping flesh generated a sharp and painful noise during the deformation and quickly healed. The wolfman... Okay, this is not like Jin Yuan. Never mind. I was thinking of like, who is this? What is this story trying to tell? Is it like related to characters, or the wolf head man has long been used to these pains? As he breathed, a weak glimmer of light overflowed from his mouth, nose, eyes, and ears. His core S started to shine brightly. This armor fits well my blood and flesh. It is like it were an organ attached to my body. However, its prowess is yet to be tested. My opponents have all turned into balls of flesh with just one blow. Maybe the High Cloud Quintet can help me know its true limit. The lady's eyes were as dark and cold as ice, as if things happening in front of her were dull and uninteresting. 30,000 soldiers, 30,000 cores, 30,000 kindles of life. She tried not to get distracted by the cruelty of the miracle happening before her eyes. The subtle balance between the two sides is hard to maintain. One would take their advantage precisely when they get the chance. The wolf head man soared forward in a massive gray storm. Yeah, it's tricking me. How could it trick me into reading books? How dare it? In the next heartbeat, the lady disappeared. The spot she stood before was only left with a sharp footprint. With a flicker of the sword flash becomes a loud sonic boom. The following chapter requires payment to read.
Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the general. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
That does remind me of one of the Honkai animations. Where it's very similar to that. Summary of Star's gifts lost in Eats Cloud for docks. 2 dock. 2 Stag Plane Lion Club Collector's Edition, 22 Beyond the Dust Standard Edition. 1 large commercial vessel from the Whistling Flames Guild. The vessel has already been found. 2 combat escort vessels from the Celestial Guild. 3rd dock, the Skybreaker, an ambassador vessel with the Interstellar Peace Corporation. It collided with the guide lanes of the Palace of Astrum due to logistical issues. Financial losses are to be calculated separately. The Visage of Kliphoff, a commercial logistic vessel from the Interstellar Peace Corporation. This vessel has already been found. The Roaring Tide, an ambassador vessel from the sea people of Thalassia. Sound cannot be transcribed. These sound cannot be transcribed. Amphibian frogs put 60 cases of vicious carnivorous tetras in the ship. Sound cannot be transcribed. Residents of the Drifter's Sanctum reported to the Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion that it started to rain at about noon. Suspected translation error to be confirmed. And 12 locals were injured due to this, but I can't thank you enough, Outworlder buddies. We at the Realm Keeping Commission do this for a living. Footnote: damages related to the Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted. The report currently cannot be viewed due to the Secrecy Act and related regulations. Please submit a viewing application to the document office of the Palace of Astrum and wait for the reply. A reply will be issued within 3 working days of the application.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships?
Okay. Hi.
If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
I see that on the floor. Is there anything else? I found divination slip. Writing on the slip: the heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to a lucky spot. Receiving this slip is no small feat. Today you are in for good luck. The final sentence of this common divination slip was crossed out, and something else was scribbled here. If the guests arrive from afar, thou shalt rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with utmost care. So to turn good fortune into ill fate. From Ryu.
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
She actually did. Somewhat. Be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Again. Sorry. Drinking a lot of water. Throat hurts. back. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Sombra Dagoon, for the follow. I missed that. Sorry. But thank you so much. Soon we'll get to 50 followers. Cloud Knight Patrol Unit Prosperity Patrol Records. Previous record skipped. East Cloud for Dock 2. 1700. The incident and all related documents have been checked. A total of 32 side cranes were deactivated. No members of personnel were found to be trapped. Woof. Dock 3, 1730. We received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the Yangshao docks. I have dispatched 3 members of my unit to assess the area. Dock... Is that 6? I forget if that's 6 or 4. 1900. The 3 members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. I decided to put together another group to look for them. Dock 3. But a separate place. 1930. I got to where Yi lost contact and I found 3... And I saw that strange tree. Him... Sound cannot be transcribed. He and everyone else were stalked onto the branches of that thing. Sound cannot be transcribed. East Cloud for Dock 3, 1945. That thing was growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. He's from the Tang Jiao unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's climbing back to his feet again. I need to report everything to the Sea of Divine Foresight quickly. Why won't the comms connect? In the logistics department probably all took bribes. Recording ended.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. Starskiffs are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area.
True.
A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead.
Exactly, I missed that last one.
Guess it's back to the docks again.
Yep.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Ha!
Crusher! A one-time enemy. Strike with heart!
I just want to see, like, how...
You hold some academic value. Eternal melody.
Watch this!
Why did you do so little damage? Oh my god. I knew he didn't have much attack, but like, still. But they're like relics. Okay, I guess that would make somewhat sense, but like... But also, like, where are your traces at? I can't even, like, do those because I'm not wasting that. Those are difficult to come by now.
Shift the balance. Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Poke. Diff remains start trembling with anger. Suddenly, anger comes out of its hollow eyes.
Lance at the ready.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Really? That takes 140?
Blade in flight!
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal.
My turn!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
I also like...
Shift the balance!
No, leave.
What's this?
This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Deting, let's follow the scent.
Oh, that's how Detang knows about.
Shift the balance.
Oh wait, I already had. Oh.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Yeah.
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
A one-time enemy! Blade in flight!
Somehow, existence is unity.
Tough luck running into...
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Strike with heart!
Finally, I have your ultimate.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yanqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
I turned up the volume for myself, so I turned it down a little quick, but tell me if the audio's fine.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the
It
docks.
should be the
Don't
same
worry,
for you
you'll be safe.
guys. Where did she come from?
So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why
Thank
haven't I
you.
heard of it?
How long has she been away?
Miss Jingliu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Let's get going.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time. Shift the balance.
I kind of wish I changed my team so that...
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right
Mars
back.
struck people. I guess she isn't, like, fighting yet or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to
What are
see...
you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one! This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Practice is over.
I want to see how this works.
Swords descend!
I've never seen that ultimate before.
Bladed flight!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Tough luck, Rennie.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay! Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
Yeah.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
She's pretty good.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
Yeah, you got this.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely
I
you've
guess
heard
it's
of General
best.
Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true,
Alright,
I
thank
never
you.
noticed from his training.
Always appreciate the view.
All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. Shift the balance.
Orders from the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Yellow milk veg. The Master Primus has ordered all disciples to head to one specific delve and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn the disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the docks at the Cloudford, had perished under the hands of various outworlders. Due to immense duties, one ought to put aside personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus. Golden Pathos. Okay.
The Starskiff voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
There we go.
Active Starskiff, active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Traffic records. Dock at 22? Heroin Express. Traffic records of blank blank. Operator Yanqing. See the Divine Foresight. Number 1, did not return to coordinates. Did not return. Number 2, did not return. Something's happening with them.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Yeah.
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The
Not
biggest
blind.
giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
Okay.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
I guess that's
A
fair.
Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Let's go. The two journey comes towards
May
a
the
shop.
best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
Okay.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
What?
Alright, let's kill them all and win.
Show me what you got.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Eternal.
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Tough luck running into me. Strike with heart.
Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Where did she go?
Uh-oh.
Shift the balance.
Huh?
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
Huh? What?
How is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff.
All of
I
them?
haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Ah.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Nah.
Blade in flight.
Hesitant. Weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
Uh-oh.
With heart.
Alright, story I don't get to control.
Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Enough. Blade in flight.
She's not even using her skill.
Swords descend!
Strike with heart!
Nice.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Yeah.
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique.
I'd rather not.
Refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse.
You have courage.
I deflected it?
Nice.
I'll take those records you found.
Wait, no.
Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to, I have to pick up the pace.
That was a bit of a glitch. Stop record checking. Hold on. That's a bit of an error in the...
That move was a
No, I have to pick up...
And we're back to us.
The end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger?
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Law Fu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Probably. Woof! Inventory. Data advocates accessory that Yanqing left behind, blah blah blah. Alright, let's get to see find foresight. Quick.
It's getting late. Where to now? Seal of preservation.
Let's wait, since...
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Hi, Jingyuan. Jingyuan's apparition turned to you, but you're not sure where this is some kind of automatic audio-visual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from him. We found something left behind by Yanqing. The Jingyuan's hologram waves. The jade tracer emits a beam of light as the illusionary figure flickers.
Without a doubt. This jade tracer belongs to Yanqing. I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's normally where he's supposed to be, but I don't think he's supposed to be here right now. Who is Jing Liu?
You already accessed the recordings?
Yeah.
She accidentally pressed a button.
Hey!
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
Jing Yuan is
If
silent
you
for a
see
while.
her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Is Yanqing safe?
He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
About Blade.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
I don't have any other questions.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Yanqing has joined the thing. Master among swords. Alright, which companion mission is next? Alright, Dong Hong's is next. I guess we go like that. Okay, you don't have anything. Universe is so miraculous.
Being surrounded by the universe feels amazing. The Luofu feels like a small corner of something much, much bigger.
Enjoying the view so far?
Yeah. All the challenges of everyday life seem to disappear when you gaze out into the universe.
You should totally visit the Express more often. It's a great place to have even greater fun.
All right. Then I'll be here to bother you more often in the future. I bet there are so many opponents out there in the universe just waiting for me to find them.
Yeah, okay. So I accidentally started this companion mission a little while ago. Though it's just like the introduction. Which one comes out? Do I do first? Wait, hold on. I don't know which one's... Wait a second, is that one the next one? Yes, okay, so this one's the next one. So Star's gifts have been stolen and something's happened, yada yada yada. So we now have Welt and Yukong. Ah, but I don't have her upgraded, I don't think. I guess we won't use her. But, we can instead use... you. Would it be from Welt or Yukong? I assume that I got a message. Here. Nope. No idea. Let me grab water and I'll be right back. Back. Ooh, doo, doo.
I commend.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Hi, Welt.
Good quality, good
What's
price.
up? Okay, so I haven't started this one. I have no idea what this one is.
Best choice for galactic commerce.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chiquet sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Connect the side crane. Alright, I didn't know that I may have accidentally started this one then. I didn't know. Whoops.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
I have no idea what happened, but okay. I feel like we're in the middle of a mission. But I definitely haven't... I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's just been like, hey, something crashed. Somebody crashed, and we're just finding the pilot. I think that's all that's happened. Here's the person.
There. That must be who Miss Chiquet asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Yeah. Gonna run around you real quick. Hey, stop.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
Don't worry, we got it. Okay, see you later then.
No, it's too late to call for backup.
I even walked
Don't
away.
worry, Miss Qing Ni. The Skyfaring Commission sent us to help.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Lance at the ready.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. Let's begin.
It's time.
Yay! They're all dead.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
I easily defeated them.
No can do, Miss Qing Ni. We're not abandoning you.
Hey, you think we can't take them?
Easy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yay!
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Qing Ni. We're coming to get you!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah.
Time for some hardship.
my charge.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here, this thunder!
It's time.
Now we do this.
Time for some hardship.
Conflict is pitiless!
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Was that it? Here, this thunder!
I'm on guard.
Yay. We killed them. By cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh, that's your mom. Mother.
Qingni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
It's as easy as taking out the trash.
You Astral Express Trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by
Glad
way
to
of
help.
thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
Sure.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our
Don't be
meeting.
too strict, but then again, she was also, like, almost died, so...
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
To the palace.
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Okay.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
Boop.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's wait.
I commend.
may all remember why she was piloting the Scar skiff, or we'll find
Why
out.
won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life!
Oh boy. Family issues.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I guess.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
That was okay.
Apologies, Madam Yukong.
Like,
we should have given you some time.
Yeah, we should have. Mr. Yang, I told you we'd be early.
You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside
Those
you,
sound cool and terrifying.
I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Yay. I hope it tasted good.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Why is that?
Looks like you still wish to talk.
Yeah.
Seems our every meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort. I hope I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
Oh, there she is.
You two, please, wait! Thank
Ching
you for
Li?
saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I'm sorry that I'm mispronouncing everyone's name. I understand, it's the parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor?
Well, no.
That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me.
Well, no. Unfortunately, Stella does not know her mother.
But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now.
Yeah, the hairpin ceremony.
I
That was
have the
the
right to
thing that
pursue my dreams.
allows him to be adult.
Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Thanks for
Miss Jinny,
Foxians.
these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
Qingni. I don't think I have the qualifications to advise here.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job.
Reverse nepotism.
Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yeah, the aroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Ooh. Please. This is a vending machine. Carrier package. Let's go through this first. Carrier package. A carrier package that's a perfect fit. The digital label clearly states that the item inside will be used for a controlled release. Line of callous Xianzhou letters would disturb any being capable of empathy. Seriously, you'd better rip it up. Seriously, you'd better rip it open to check on the things. I have to open this up and see. Out of simple moral obligation and human spirit, you tear off the digital label and open the carrier package. Only to find an express side crane seemingly in sleep mode due to overexertion. A note has been placed on the beside this poor side crane's body. Side cranes aren't slaves for the Heroine Express. They should soar freely in the sky. The Unshackled. Seems like this group called the Unshackled has a sense of humor. Nah. Maybe we shouldn't abuse. Wait, I haven't done that? Oh. Okay, I don't want to forget that. Because that's like super easy to do. Hold on. I'm sorry, we're gonna take a quick detour. Like, really quick. I swear that I beat him.
Stream forth the gleam of gold blades.
Yeah, I do this and then... I'll fight him.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Relax.
Time for a buzz.
I can't believe I haven't fought him.
Resistance is futile.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
May as well kill them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
This combat This is double speed.
Alright, that should do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Just give it up.
Oh, ow.
Another journey begins. No waters of oblivion.
Never.
I have to defeat these guys as well.
Don't worry.
Boo.
It's just a scrape.
Nothing major.
Again.
Free
will.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Can I have fun?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God. On my mark. Not a step back.
More enemies. This combat This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Just give it up.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's just
Eternal
a scrape.
sleep. The dead return!
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have time for a bun?
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You took the bait.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Yeah, I'm no big shot. I don't actually get any rewards because I've done that before. Or I haven't killed the Pard before, but... Okay, back to the mission at hand. Sorry, I didn't want to forget that. That was a little silly to detour immediately like that, but...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Vending machine.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjolafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Is okay. Tea again? I've had enough in the Palace of Astrum. Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each.
Bean
This
soda?
thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Isn't that kind of...
How is it? Bearable?
delicious?
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
Here we go.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
they'll become a toy salesman?
What? No, it means they'll become a pilot. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
Nice.
I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model.
Clearly something happened.
Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
That could help.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Goal of the Express is to help other people.
Indeed.
You're too kind, benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
I hope.
Let's wait.
I commend.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
Okay.
This is your area of expertise.
Is it? Isn't combat my expertise?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
True, but I feel like you're just buttering me up. Come on.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
I know I see that.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
I know it's gonna be that thing, but...
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Alright, last one. We know what it is. Side crane is returning.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
A lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Yeah.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like Jing Yuan?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of divine foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General
Let's go.
Jing? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Do we really know Jing Yuan that well?
Don't worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding. I'm sure a small visit won't trouble him, especially if it's about a young girl's future.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Oh yeah, let me get this. teleport over and let's go see Jing Yuan.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Will of preservation.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'll be fine. Hello, Jing Yuan.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight
You
this
could
time?
say my name just once.
It's
I know you
nothing
can't,
urgent.
but
We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helm Master Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helm Master Yukong would decline to answer.
Yeah.
If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Can I submit both? Probably this.
Oh, this is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
It was dropped. Inside trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helm Master Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster.
That's not good.
30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
Jesus.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Law Fu would still be here today?
There's also some collateral
Such divine
damage,
objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helm Master Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helm Master will have strong memories of that time.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
Yeah, that's it, probably.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Okay. Losing a close friend. Nebby, did you learn anything from General Jing Yuan? I don't remember how to say her name. Zi Kui said Mom was busy and I'm headed back to the Sky Faring Commission. Did you learn anything? Can you meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know where to start. Here's someone called Sai. I heard she was your mother's best friend. I actually guessed that there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. Let's meet up. See you in a bit. Hello.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
She skipped work?
My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate everything.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
That's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly.
Oh.
Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Laying the information.
Did Helm Master Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss
Possible.
Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Let's investigate. This calculation device is running a voyage simulation. It shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Lafu to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Let's leave her alone.
Let's go over here.
Oh, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Okay.
Sorry. We'll get going.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helm Masters, Personal Archive. Oh, got it! Let's go take a look.
Nah, didn't see that one.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
Should we really be looking through a diary?
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Yeah.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
I shouldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice.
Okay, fine.
Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Sai, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing starships illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's back, I'm not really used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after one who's lost against me. But an order's an order. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you would think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front line it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance have often raided the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me. What I wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying in the universe outside the Delves is entirely different from racing the starskips that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distraction between up and distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like the ships sailing in the middle of an ocean. By then, there is no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. Sai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you didn't need anyone to care for you. And you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. Actually, I feel the same way too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny, I've never shown Guang Yun my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Guan Yun is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He really is amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it was like in his final moments. How his annoying, handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. You really shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Sai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently, and I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it's only recently that I realized I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it is rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently, but indisputably presented itself before me. Some might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchanged encouragement with me might be eliminated the next. At this point, I am weary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in a day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news keeps coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice is... However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I have made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I am a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guang Yun came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something that I picked out after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Sai, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot. And the only reason for it is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we would have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to Arum Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It is a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remembered all the time we had steering our starships across the Luofu sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us, the Realm Keeping Commission officers who just wouldn't stop chasing us. That was a time of satience. How I wish we could stay in that time forever.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Sorry.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
You didn't tell him the story?
Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
What am I supposed to submit?
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her?
Yeah.
I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
I think it's because of her
Perhaps
friend.
Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
Jing Yuan's memories.
Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guan Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
Why do you pay so much attention to Yukong?
As her subordinate, surely I should be concerned with her mental well-being. If Madame Yukong is unhappy, how can I be happy? I mean to say, how can I be happy in my duties to her?
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yangming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next.
Yeah.
I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed.
Yeah.
Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
We won't.
Got it.
Don't let us catch you nosing around here again.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a sense of humor. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon. Do you have any other questions? Madame Yukong will be back soon.
I have other questions.
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Come on, we both had a look.
Just listen to yourself. I suppose you think if you ate your shoes, I'd follow suit. Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer.
I'm good. Ah, I can't do that. Well, makes sense.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Is this Xianzhou special Xianzhou technology?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop.
Are there?
Which one should we check first?
Left side.
Paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh, I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left. There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes Archive. Mom stored them right next to her. Every time our pilots returned from the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory. But what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden... Got it.
Under.
This looks similar to Mom's diary, but it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Oh boy. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open it and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up together. Or paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temperament. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act reckless like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore, or you'll accuse me of nagging, like an old crane again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Yuan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borzian fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance, no, the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guang Yun is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an diary entry for me, so much so that I can know that you are still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guang Yun has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon, but if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literacy sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So, after much pondering, I've decided to go with our own suggestion and name her Jingni. Did I say that wrong? The Colors of Dawn. So she's Sai's daughter. The moonlit camps open to a garden of archery. Frosty banners push the colors of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look enough through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter pilots. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Chinny down, I will be back in action ASAP. Chinny is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I'm well aware the situation on the front lines doesn't look good. The Borzians keep breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Lafu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I'm looking forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, we will be heading towards a cruel battlefield tomorrow. Tonight there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we've never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Quinche like you would your own daughter. Or Quinny, or Chinny like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Chinny. No matter what kind of person Chinny wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Chinny become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment, though because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've tasted it all the same. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai
Yeah.
was my real mother?
Yeah.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
She doesn't want to lose Sai again.
For a pilot, The most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood, I understand her a lot more now.
Yeah.
Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
But this is a family affair.
It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
Okay. Mr. Well, you, have missed a lot.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
Yeah, I tell Will everything.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors. When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
That's right.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times.
Hmm.
No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Probably this.
This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now. Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Why? Doesn't...
Jing Yuan's memories?
Qingni's birth mother, Tsai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Tsai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns.
I think it is.
Still, it doesn't seem...
Yukong's diary, probably.
It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be a fighter pilot? Doesn't...
I guess it's this one. I mean, to be fair, this one made the most sense.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
I guess.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life.
No.
But please, don't let Qingni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter Pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
Yeah.
The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! 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 When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve?
Yeah.
To the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Yeah.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. I'm more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
Aww.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Aw, that was sweet and also sad. Chinne, or Ching Ni, stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukong's gazes quietly at the place that once filled her with so much passion and cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. You there? There's something I need your help with, beautiful. It'd be my honor. I would go to the end of the earth for you, Miss... Kui? Oh, it's nothing serious. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomenon brought by the Ambrosial Arbor's revival, many of the Heroine Express cranes and freight star skiffs have had accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve these goods, but, you know, it's not very safe out there. The Star Skiff Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling side cranes, trustworthy, and have had military experience training them. I wasn't trained, so I assumed that this was going to be a follow-up. I would have done this tomorrow if... Since when did I get military training? You didn't receive any military training, and yet you performed so well when you saved Madame Yukon's daughter. It just goes to show you your outstanding talent and capacity. Come on, stop saying no. You are the one for this task. Heroine Express sent over a contact person. She's waiting for you at the door of the Skyfaring Commission. Come quickly, don't let them wait too long. We can do that later. I'm actually gonna end stream here. That was very lovely. But I do need to... I think that's a good place to end it. And we'll continue more companion missions tomorrow. Is very sweet. Oh, I guess that's gonna be it. Thank you to everyone who joined. That was a very nice stream. Had some good companion missions and whatnot. And... I'll be sure to maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. There's been a lot going. I do have other things I need to do, and my sleep schedule has been a little rough, and no. I hope I can stream tomorrow, but who knows? I might have other stuff I want to do. Anyways, thank you all for joining. I love you all for spending time with me, and I hope to see you again next time.
Noise.
Bye.